Oh, okay. That was very weird. So I guess the stream is back? It looks like it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I guess. I don't know, that was weird. I got knocked off of Twitch and my computer was lagging. Everything went down. I don't understand what the hell happened.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
That was super
fighters.
weird. I think YouTube got kicked off as well. I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah, it definitely did. So I lost YouTube. Okay, here we go. All right, it's back. Looks like.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations drawn to
And we
this
lost-
place of stolen lives.
We lost
They
some
will
people
trade
too,
your life
so
support unless they are
we're gonna have to
destroyed.
back out and just get out of here. This shit lagged again. Is Twitch still fucked up? I don't understand what's happening right now. Okay, no, never mind. It's going. Damn, man. Yo, some crazy shit is going on right now. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta reset the exit. That was wild. I don't know what happened, but pretty much everything went down. Like even my Warframe, like the game was lagging too, so I thought my internet went out.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Okay. How strange. Very, very strange, I should say. All right, workload is done and dusted. Time to commence minimal effort Friday for the next 8 hours. Very nice, very nice. It sounds good. Where to get the Mesa parts? You would have to go to Warframe Wiki and look it up. You got to see what relics, and I'm pretty sure Mesa's vaulted, so you're gonna have a hard time finding the relics. So you would have to buy it off of somebody, most likely. Either that or just buy the full set from somebody, which I gotta check to see how much Mesa is. It's probably expensive. Mesa's probably an expensive frame.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Mesa Prime is 74 platinum at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Anything over 60 platinum is expensive. 60 is like the average price for a Warframe. If you can get it for less than 60, that's amazing, but usually anything beyond that is too expensive. So unless you absolutely love that frame, then I would say go for it. Like just buy it, but yeah, it's definitely on the high ticket price. Cross save bug won't let you join. There's no problem.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Oh, that weapon finished. All right, let's get started, I guess. Hopefully we get this damn thing so I can be done with this grind for a bit. I'm gonna have to still grind this place because there's other things I wanted to get, but at least to get it over with for now. I'll be right back a second.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
They spawn all these mobs like right in the fucking doorway. See this shit?
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I'm gonna have to get some cereal soon. Start making some. What's it called? The puddles. Make some puddles in my cereal. Try the Aqua Core. What is that again? I don't know what that is. Guess we'll look it up. Never seen it, never heard of it. Pistol. It does damage? Does it do damage? That'd be a funny question. If it does damage, I'll try it. Radiation flamethrower? Which one are you talking about? The Phantasma? Then yes, I have it. Sevagoff's secondary good? I don't know what it is. Dude face. Oh, there he is. Come on. Get out of your little buttle, buddy.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Warframe, this is Citron.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Your empanada one-shots level 80 enemies? Oof. Sounds good. Empanada will one-shot me too. Right to my stomach.
You need to leave. Extraction is ready. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Come on. I hate when they do this. You see this? When they hover and then they do the spin like super fucking slow. Come on, man. We don't got all day. Sure. Shit. Of course. Yeah, empanada would be nice. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm gonna have to go get something. Just get some cereal, I guess. You've been struggling to do anything level 100? Definitely look at go to overframe.gg and look at builds for the weapons you're currently using. You'll have a better chance at achieving the damage you want out of them if you do that. And when you go to overframe, don't take every single build to heart. Like, don't think you need to copy paste. You can kind of make your own judgments as far as modding and stuff like that, but it's a good way to kind of get like a good idea as to how to mod for Steel Path. Because pretty much every single build on there is all about trying to do the most damage possible. Is there more content in Warframe or Destiny 2? I don't know. I feel like they're both kind of equal when it comes to content. Like, they both have a good amount of shit to do. But I feel like probably ultimately Destiny 2 has less content when you think about it, because they sunset stuff. They get rid of content, which is bad. And Warframe doesn't get rid of content. Literally every single thing that's been here has stood here, and they didn't remove it. So, and that's also a downside, because they don't update anything in Warframe. So, so you'll end up having old content that nobody does because it's not relevant anymore. So that's the other issue. But still, I kind of feel like Warframe maybe has more content when it comes to like the raw scope of everything you can do. So there is that.
Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is on.
Is there an easy way to get the tennis Cycron? No, there isn't.
Don't worry.
There's only one way. So if you're struggling to do sisters and all that shit, then
life support is at risk.
you'll probably either need to get some help or just look up some guides on how to like do it easier, I guess. But the whole process is still going to be difficult to begin with anyway, so either way you look at it, it's going to be tough. Little bitch. Come on. I hate when they do that. There we go. There it is. what's a good endo farm without steel path? I would say just do bounties in any of the open world zones. So like, you know, Cetus and what's that place? I always call it Fontaine for some reason, but you know what I'm talking about. Go to Zaraman. That's another one. You know, like just do any of like the newer bounty shit and look at the rewards in the bounties, because the most likely the one that's the highest level one that you can do is the one that will give you the most endo out of the mission. So you're better off just farming that way. I tried that whole yam and all that bullshit, and it's garbage. Like it's absolute trash unless you have like a extremely specific setup. Like pretty much everybody on the team better be running Necros, pretty much. But that's the only way to like really maximize that mission. Oh, I lost my fucking gun. This guy keeps stealing my gun over and over. This isn't Genshin, goddammit. It's Fortuna, man. We gotta find New Valette. We gotta say what's up to New Valette. Yeah, Fortuna is horrible. It's easily the worst in the game, yes. Horrible. You have to get all of them to fucking rank 5 in order to get anything meaningful. And then you get to rank 5 and the game likes to insult you by saying, oh, remember all those medical debts and all that shit you needed to farm for before that you were having such a hard time getting? Well, guess what? Now that you're rank 5, it's super easy to get them. You know, like, it does shit like that to you, and it's just like, man, fuck you, DE. For real. Fuck you. It's such a miserable experience. I don't recommend anybody do Fortuna ever. Like, don't go to that place. That place sucks. Just don't do it. Just pay to win. Pay to win your way out of that bitch, because no, it's just not worth it.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
If you need any of the Warframes out of that zone, just pay to win. God forbid you want the 777. Like, God forbid. It's so bad. Oh my god, man. I'm trying not to get, like, my operator one-shotted. My operator's struggling. There we go.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Bastard. Alright, I think they're done. Nice, and I get an Orokin cell. I need like 6,000 Orokin cells. I'm in a bad place with that. I can't craft any of my freaking primes now because I ran out of Orokin cells. That's pretty horrible. For primary, it's the Felorix. Yeah. Yep. Alex with the links. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Stalker. How you doing today, huh? You doing good? Yeah. Casual plug. Been up all night, can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've had a lot of those nights. The worst is when you wake up at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning and your body is just ready to start the day. That's it. Like it's like, all right, now we gotta get ambitious. We gotta go out and start working out. We gotta we gotta take out the trash. We gotta clean all the dishes. I don't know. Like there's always something. We got stuff to do. 2 o'clock in the morning. How long have you been playing, and what do you spend your time doing in the game? Yeah, pretty much farming and killing. Yeah, pretty much. I've been playing this game on and off for 9 years, and the main objective that I'm doing currently is I'm trying to get every single Warframe. So that requires me to do not only a lot of grinding to get the regular Warframes, but also shopping the market and all that to get the primes off of other players. I don't really have relics, and the only relics I do have are all vaulted. So pretty much my only option is to buy it off of other players at the moment. So I've been buying a lot of them. I have a ton of primes that I cooked up over the past couple weeks now. And I got a few sitting, waiting for me to claim them, but now I'm out of freaking materials. So that's been a new problem. Come on, do your little twirls and get it over with. Shit. I might die here. Okay. There we go. This bastard. Got him. Alright, we need life support real bad. We're struggling. Oh, actually, let's get out of here. We're done. Let's leave. Leave time. GG. It is leave time. 20 minutes means leave.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It's so lost in here. Oh, Stalker? What's up? Where's he spawning? Of course he wouldn't spawn over here. Where'd he die at?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Where the fuck he died at? Oh, oops. I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. How are you making plat without relics? I have a lot of primed mods that I sell, and I also sell galvanized mods, as well as arcanes every once in a blue moon. I don't really sell arcanes that much, but yeah, it's time to leave. I don't really sell arcanes that much. It's been mainly the prime mods. I have Riven mods that I kind of throw on the side here and there, but the Riven mods is too hard to to craft correctly, so I usually don't fuck with those too much. All right, I'll be right back.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Right. Alright, I gotta let my cereal get soggy. Once it gets soggy, then it's go time. Soggy time. Alright, did I get any thingamabobbies? Yes, I got one. Not enough, but... And then one Orokin cell. Oof. Pretty bad. I need to grind for Orokin cells. It was a defense mission I used to do a lot of. I don't remember what it was, but... Oh, right. I think it's Wisp time? Possibly? Could be. So, Wisp. Time to make the walk of shame. Or in this case, the hover of shame. The hover of shame. Ah, 14 minutes. Jesus Christ. Still got some time. The float of shame. Wall food. Wall food. Wisp is the worst character in the game. So we have to feed her to the wall. That's why. It's facts. Vidga, how you doing? Good morning. All right, I guess he has 15 minutes to live, so in the meantime, we can go do something else. Fuck it, I'll use her for now. She'll live her last minutes in a defense mission. I think we can get... Nope, that's neurodes. Where do we get Orokin cells? I don't remember. Saturn, I think? Yeah, Saturn. Okay. So... No defense mission? Deflection. Oh, defection is that thing with the... Whatchamacallit? Do survival, I guess. Oh shit, you know, I have a weapon to level up. Should I? I'll wait.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
All right, let's test out this Netflix and chill build.
Get ready for a capsule.
I'm actually dying. What the fuck? The fuck? Wisp. This is why Wisp needs to get sacrificed to the wall. Can't go AFK.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay.
Life support on the way.
Where is everybody hanging out?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, it's 24. I almost got scammed yesterday. Or somebody attempted to scam me.
Another life support capsule is now
I put up
available.
a listing for Ember Prime, and she's real expensive. So I just put it at 60 because I just wanted to save it so I remember that I needed her. And somebody sends me a message and he's like, hey, I'll sell it to you for 60. So I was like, all right, well, let's see how this goes. I get into the mission and I put my 60 platinum in. And he puts Garuda Prime. The full set of Garuda Prime. I'm like, Ember? And he goes, oh, my bad. And then he just leaves. He just quit. I was like, oh, shit. He was trying to see if he can get away with getting some free plat, basically. Yeah, right. Basically, the only way to get scammed is if you just literally aren't paying attention. Like, you literally have to just, like, completely ignore logic and then just press accept. But you have to do it 3 times. You have to press the check mark, and then you got to press the accept trade button. A big window pops up and says, hey, are you sure you want to do this shit? Because you're looking like an idiot right now. And then you press OK. And then it trades. 3 times you got to be an idiot, basically, to get scammed. And I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it's happened where people are just literally not paying attention. So what, is everybody leaving or something? What's going on? Can I get the Orokin reactors out of opening crates and shit? Kind of like what I do with Aragon crystals? Is that a thing? I've never actually tried. I'm trying to get cells. Orokin and cells. Yeah, it is Wisp. You have 500 platinum. You don't know what to do with it. There's 2 things that I would spend my platinum on. One is Warframe slots and or weapon slots if you don't have any. And 2, I'll buy primes. That's it. Just go on Warframe.market, look up some primes for less than 60 platinum, and start just trading. If you can score a prime frame that's less than 40 platinum, then take that shit, because that's really cheap. That's a deal if you can do that. But yeah, you can stock up on a lot of primes. Just doing some trading. You can do a lot of damage with that 500 plat. It's gonna happen for you too soon, where you'll be able to trade for less than 60. 60 is basically the average on PC side. If you're spending more than 60, then you're desperate. Oh. All right, go to your crate. Is that what you want? It's gonna end up in your crate. One more of that. I don't like when you do that. That'd be nice. Be nice. Sit. She's becoming a little brat. My puppy is like a little brat, man. Like, she starts scratching at the door and barking at me when she wants to go out in the patio, and no, we don't do that. You get chancletas. That's what you'll get. Right in the back of the head. Slave Prime runs for 400 to 500p. Jesus. I would never spend more than 200p on anything in that market. Like, no, you'll never catch me. The most platinum I've ever spent on something was Wisp Prime. I spent 100 platinum, and that already hurt my soul doing that. When I made that trade, I was like, oh fuck, like it felt like I just spent $20,000 on something. You know what I mean? Like it felt like a big hit. So yeah, I'm that much of a cheap ass. I'm trying to bargain out here. I want to go to the drift shop. Go to Goodwill. I'm going to Goodwill for all my primes. That's where I get my primes, is in Goodwill. Yeah, this shit doesn't drop, so I don't know, man. Oh, I got one Orokin cell, actually. Thrift store prime. Yeah, cause like you can look on the market for a lot of like cheap shit. Like it's even right here. Look, this guy says he's willing to sell Mesa Prime for 50 plat. I don't know about that. I bet you I sent him a message and he doesn't reply. That sounds like a lie to me. A bait. Wow, where's the mobs? Trying to make my Cora good. I use chromatic dagger. Use my own saw. Or are you talking about Zaw? I don't know what your your build is or anything, so I can't just like say what to do. That's why I usually just recommend everyone check out the Warframe.gg and look at builds like that, so you can get an idea of what to do. Is it your Warframe that's suffering, or is it because you're not doing enough damage? That's the question. Because if you're not doing enough damage, then you got to look at your weapons now. And Rivens aren't worth it, honestly. Rivens are only for if you already maxed out the weapon and you're trying to find out if there's any extra potential you can throw onto it, then sure, but you don't need a Riven. I've been playing this game without Rivens for literally 9 years. So I've never needed a Riven, and I still don't need a Riven. My first Riven ever was on the Kuva Nuker. I put it on there just for shits and giggles to see what it's like, and I feel like it didn't add anything to it. Like it's just there. Yeah, you're better off selling Rivens. You can make a lot of money because there's a lot of people that believe that Rivens are super important, and it isn't. But that's where you take advantage, get some free plat. I've never looked at the Zaw ribbons at all. The thing that bothers me the most about Rivens is that you'll have to sacrifice something you already put in your build. If they had like an extra slot that was dedicated just for Riven, then that would be a different story. But since you have to delete something that could have been important, I don't like the idea of that. Like I notice a lot of people get rid of drifting contact. That's the one where it makes the duration of your combo last longer. I love it. I love that mod. And I use that on every single melee build pretty much. But there's a lot of people that don't do that because they want to slap a Riven or they want to do something else in there. But when I'm running without that mod, I feel the issues. Like it feels like I'm not doing enough damage, and I feel like, you know, having to build up that combo multiplier again is really annoying. I like the Tennokai though. The Tennokai is nice. That really brings more to the table. Damn, man, only one so far. I might as well have done the fucking other mission, the circuit thing. Can we agree that Wisp is actually a really good melee class? Like, this is kind of crazy. Like, why is she a better melee class than, like, the actual melee ones? Yeah, it's definitely the attack speed. I'm gonna start opening crates. Yes, Orokin cell. Oh my god. I found one. Orokin cells.
We will all share in this bounty.
Orokin
Hold out as long as you can.
cells. Got an affinity booster. Interesting. I just found an affinity booster out of a chest. I didn't know you could do that. Go find that. I'm trying to find Orokin cells right now. All I'm doing. playing like tower defense now. Keep running out of ammo. There you go. Put nourish on Wisp. Oh, I guess with the viral thing. Aw, it broke my toy. Bastards. Thanks. Was she making noise in the thing? In the crate? Because I heard some like pounding and stuff. I don't know what that was. No, like earlier. Unless you want to put my account, transfer instant. She has it? Oh, my account. Okay. Oh, Warframe, this is Wisp. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna leave.
After that point, no amount of life support.
I'm not getting any more thingamabobbies, so I got 2 Orokin cells, that's it. That's sad. Where's the exit? This way? She always does that, like, and then she wants me to open it again, and it's cold outside, man.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Not cute. You think it's cute? I don't think it's cute.
Completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
This is Warframe. Whoop-de-doo, we got 2 Orokin cells. I might as well just stay on Lua because at least I'm multitasking because I'm getting all the stuff I need. Alright, Wisp, you suck, so we gotta take you to, you know what? The shittiest Warframe in the game. You're gonna have to do it. I'm running out of materials. Best Warframes mobility wise? I don't really think about mobility. You talking about like literally just like jumping around and stuff? Like they all can do it. All right. I'm trying to get Nyx Prime, man, but it's super expensive. They're going for like 110 platinum. So it's been pretty difficult. All right. Well, upgrades. We got the primes. Fashion frame time.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let's see. Let's see. I think I want to stick with the purple look that I was trying to do. I think that would be nice. Yeah, it does look nice.
Wonderful.
Kind of feeling that there. I think the black actually looks pretty nice. I like the accent of it. Makes it look like she's dark, like she's like a mage. I like this. It actually looks really nice. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Fashion frame. Very nice. Alright, we got a new frame to level. So let me throw... I think I have one last reactor. Yeah, this is my final reactor. I am officially out. I don't remember what the build was exactly. I was using the one from Overframe, that Netflix and chill one. That was the one I was maining. See what it was. It worked out pretty well, so that's why I never bothered to change it. Let's see. So yeah, fuck ton of strength. Version. Okay. Ow. Where's that mod for Wisp? There it is. Borderland shading. I wasn't even using adaption before. I literally copy pasted this build pretty much. So it worked out. Huh? My phone is over there. I'll get to it in a second. Oh, that's it. I'm out of energy. All right. Damn advertisements. All right. I'll work on it. This one I could probably leave out for now. I don't need that yet. Definitely need duration. That's for sure. I can throw a continuity on there. There we go. At least for now. I don't know if that adaption is going to stay there. We'll see. I do have survivability issues when it goes into some of the like super high level shit. So maybe adaption would be nice. I'll be right back a second. Yeah, the prime flow. Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Be right back. Okay. Alright, so since I still need Orokin cells, I think I'm gonna stay doing more of that one mission. Might as well. No, Dahlia. Dahlia, no. You're gonna end up in your crate. Relax time. Yeah, if you guys want to join, you can jump into the mission right now. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be put on the team with me because it looks like nobody's doing it.
After the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenno. When the Void Conjunction reached its peak, terrible things happened. If you are willing, we can uncover what was lost to the past.
Or you know what? I could send an invite. Just leave your name in the chat. My name is the same as TikTok. Everybody coming out of the woodwork. All right, we got one. One from YouTube. If I can click on it for some reason, I'm having a hard time. There we go. Just got Wisp Prime. What's the best weapon? Whatever you want. You can use any weapon you want. Whatever you feel like you enjoy the most, just use it. What is Eidolon hunting for? It's mainly for trying to get your standing up for the quills. So you're going to be working on that and trying to get a new amp and things like that. That would probably be the main reason you do it. There's also arcanes that drop off of them, but it's such a low chance that it's kind of hard to get. You invited me to a game? I gotta invite you, actually. Oh, it's starting to fill up. Alright, there's only room for one more. That's it. Alright, you joined. Alright. That's it. Full team.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Full team. Alright. Let's do it. I'm praying that I get freaking Orokin reactors. All I need, man. And then after this, I gotta get back to doing the freaking the Davari place, because I gotta get what's it called? I gotta fight Ronaldo, whatever his name is. Ronaldo. His name is Ronaldo now. I gotta farm for Ronaldo. I heard that the modders stopped. There's a lot of modders that stopped modding for Starfield. That's pretty sad. So that was the only saving grace of that game, and it seems like they're even losing hope. Hey, look, it's Warframe. Would you look at that? Oh, I never noticed that they have the Earth just like here. You see that? That's cool. Never noticed that. Can you touch the Earth? The Earth?
Talia. Wanna go out there?
Okay. I'm also just really turned off by the game. Begging you to spend money at every turn? What are you talking about? Talking about Warframe? Warframe doesn't beg you to spend money. Maybe you're thinking about Destiny. That's the one that's always has his hand out like all the time. It's the handout game. You consider it begging when every single problem can be solved with a credit card swipe. I get that. You should play Genshin Impact. If you really want that experience, that's Genshin Impact, 100%. That game will beg you for money every 3 seconds. Oh, you can't get that new character, can you? Well, I mean, there's only one option. Pay up. Oh, you can't level up that character that you just got from pulling? Ah, that's too bad. Pay up. We can give you more resin. Oh, you're not getting enough primo gems from the dailies? Ah. That's basically Genshin Impact. Every fucking 3 seconds.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Trust me, when you play a few really shitty free-to-play games and then you come to Warframe, you'll feel a sense of relief. Because this game, you can legitimately play for free. You don't have to spend money. If you're spending money, you're either impatient or you don't know how this game works. It's either one of those. So that's the big difference between this and other free-to-play games. Free-to-play games.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Come on, I need Orokin cells. Doing a little twirl in slow motion. Someone can defend why a weapon should take 24 hours to craft. Change my opinion. Honestly, you can ignore that. You don't have to have it right away. You don't. But if you're desperate, I mean, you could get the platinum. And no, you don't need to swipe your credit card. You can make platinum in the game by trading with other players. So if you use this website, you don't ever have to spend any real life money on this game. You literally just trade with people. So if you have a mod that somebody might want, you can look up the mod. So let's say continuity. I know that's not going to be worth much, but it's still something. There's probably somebody in there that wants it. Even if it's the basic one. There's always somebody. Okay, never mind, there isn't. Never mind, there isn't, but but you get the point. Like, you could sell things in there. And the easiest things you can sell is prime things. So once you start doing relics, and you get relics every time you finish a mission, you'll get a random relic. You can use that relic to get something prime, and you can sell that prime thing to somebody. And there's always somebody willing to buy it. So with that, that's the easiest way to make platinum in this game. And then you can use that platinum towards speed running all your crafting if you want. I don't recommend it. I recommend that you hold on to your platinum for more important things like Warframe slots and weapon slots, as well as maybe reactors that you might need, or even Forma that you may need, you know? Like, I would rather hold on to it for those things instead. Even though most of those things you can get by just playing the game anyway, but some are rarer than others. Like, let's say the Orokin reactors, for example. To put that on your Warframe and all that, the only way you can really get them, at least as consistently as possible, is if you do the battle pass, which is the night wave. When you do the night wave, it will give you enough points to be able to earn those things. And then there's random alerts every once in a blue moon that may give it, but when you're just like really suffering for it, then your only option is to, you know, spend platinum. And that's where the grind comes in. You can go ahead and do your relics. But eventually, the thing is that, yeah, you're in the beginning of the game. You just started, Yumi. So basically, you're not going to have much, and it's going to make you want those things, everything that you're crafting. You're going to want them all. And that's only in the beginning of the game. Once you start earning a few things, like, for example, I highly recommend for your first weapon to be the Ignis. If you can get your hand on the Ignis, that's it. That will literally be the only weapon you need to use for the rest of your life. Like, seriously. Like, I'm not even joking about it. You can use the Ignis, the regular one, not even the RAF. The regular Ignis, you can use that shit forever. Until you reach Steel Path. But you're not going to reach Steel Path for a very long time. Because when you first start playing this game, you're going to be most likely overwhelmed with just the regular core content. So you're not going to be thinking about Steel Path. Like, Steel Path is going to be like a distant memory. Or a distant, like, thought, whatever. So that's something you don't have to worry about for a long time. And that Ignis will carry you through the whole fucking game without mods on it. You don't even need mods on it, and that shit will destroy everything. So you'll get to the point where it's like, why would I bother crafting any more weapons? The Ignis is literally the best weapon in the whole game. You know, like, that you'll end up being like that. And that's when you can start holding on to or just like randomly crafting things slowly. You don't mind waiting the 24 hours. You don't mind waiting the 4 days for Warframes because you already got the stuff you needed. So that whole phase of, oh man, I gotta wait 3 days, like, that shit goes away real fast.
Long ago,
Once you get your hands on the good stuff.
final desperate continuity.
You just gotta know what to go after, of course.
Her essence may still be here. These manifestations.
That's why I recommend Ignis as your first weapon.
Life support is at risk.
For Warframes, it's all up to personal choice. That's why I would recommend you do the Davari storyline. Because the Davari storyline is going to give you a chance to test Warframes. When you start doing things like the circuit and you start doing just the regular Davari stuff, like the experience mode or explore mode, whatever it's called, when you start doing that, you have a choice of whatever Warframe you want, and you can pick a Warframe that you haven't used yet, so you can get an idea of how it plays. And if you end up falling in love with it, then that could be something that you go after, and that could end up being your main character. You don't know. You know, you never know. So you could end up trying to get that Warframe. Okay, it takes the 12 hours for the neuroptics and all that bullshit. Whatever. It took the 12 hours. Once it's crafting for the 3 days, like the main blueprint, you could go ahead and use your 50 platinum to like speed run that. Craft it right away, and you're saving a lot of platinum if you do that over buying it on the market. Because if you buy the Warframe on the cash shop itself, you're going to be spending about like close to 400 platinum basically to do that, and that's way too expensive. So I would recommend just using the 50 platinum to speed run it, get it on that next day, and that's it. Boom, have fun. The Davari, it's all the story. You have to do the actual quest. So go to the codex. That's your best bet. So you know when you're on the ship, when you end up like when you load into the game, you're on your little ship or whatever, you're gonna look to your left. To your left is this little computer desk, and it has the codex. You go to the codex, and it will show you all the quests you haven't done yet, and that includes the Davari storyline. So do the Davari. That's easily one of the most important storylines to do. And then the second most important is going to be Zaraman for endgame, because that's where you get all your really good endgame weapons. Just through that. This is Wisp I'm playing here. No, this is not Steel Path. I decided to leave it on normal because I'm leveling up this Warframe for the first time, so I didn't want to do anything too crazy. Even though I think Wisp can handle it even with no mods. I don't have any mods right now. I just slapped on bare minimum stuff. Talia. Madam. No more barking, please. Getting so angry. You finally answered a question wrong. Wait, what's going on? I missed it. Oh, okay. We're gonna chill over here. I guess we could chill here. Why? The door is open. How do you do that? I get it. You're so weird. What happened to my gun? Oh, okay, there we go.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of you now. I have just the spot in the kennel for now.
Hiding Vua and avoid risk the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. The queens
Void
have
stained
silenced the
enemies.
Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Fortuna. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, you assume that was on Steel Path. Ah, I just picked the regular one. Yeah. No big deal. I picked the regular one because I thought that Wisp wasn't going to be able to handle it, but it looks like she's fine, so. Underestimated her raw power. Yeah, Soulframe is its own game. It's like a single player game basically. So it's their attempt at making like a Souls-like type game, I'm assuming. It's supposed to have co-op, but it's not like a sequel to Warframe or anything like that. Even though it seems like it's sharing, you know, story with it. Like it's almost like it's gonna be lore driven to tie Warframe together with it, but it's definitely its own game. What's my opinion on Varuna? I'm actually in the process of crafting her, but she's fucking cool, man. I really like her a lot. I played her in the circuit and I thought she was badass, so I'm excited. But I think I should have enough materials to craft her now. So I was gonna do that probably after this mission. How many hours? I'm at 2,300. It's nothing. That's baby hours compared to the real veterans. The veterans that got fucking 20,000 hours or some stupid shit. Like, when I think about that, it's like, holy fuck. Like, I'm a baby compared to them. I'm an infant. How was the grind for Caroline? Caroline. I like that one. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's a pretty bad grind. It does take a while. She's an annoying grind, but at least there's pity. So basically the pity system is you have to get 1550 of each crystal. So as you're doing the citrine grind, you'll be getting the blue crystals and the red crystals. So every time you're collecting that shit, that's basically your opportunity to get citrines, you know, full set with that. So that's the pity. If you get lucky, you'll get that actual blueprint at the end of a 20-minute long session. So you have to do 20 full minutes in order to get a chance at getting a piece, which is grindy as fuck. I mean, if you really think about it, you're spending 20 minutes on each session and you're doing that like a good, like what, 20 times? Like that's a lot of hours spent doing that one mission basically. So it's grindy. Another one that's really grindy is what I'm doing right now, which is Varuna. Varuna is the same kind of grind. So at the pity, you get the pity at 20 minutes. We're about to hit 20 minutes now. I already got all the blueprints. I'm already set. But right now I was trying to grind the materials, and the materials has been pretty intense. The materials is the worst. You need these things. I don't know if I even got... Nope, I didn't even get one. That's crazy. There's these little, what is it, the spores or whatever they're called?
You are not.
Tethers? I don't know. I forgot the name of it.
They aren't from the neural century.
But you
Destroy
need
them.
these things in order to craft Varuna. All right, GG. Let's get out of here. Time to peace out. Yeah, those things, the somatic fiber stuff, those, you need 20 of them in order to craft Varuna. And they're very hard to get. They're not easy at all. They drop in this mission, but it's a very low chance and it comes off of some mob. So it's difficult. Doma hairs.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You don't like him, Ali? Like that guy? See him? Is it that dish?
The tractor.
I got that weapon again. I got that weapon so many times already. Larvo. Ricardo, yes. Yes, it's Ricardo. No, I thought it was something else. But Ricardo sounds good too. I thought it was something else though. Yeah, I'm trying to get Ricardo. Who else? Fortuna. Let's see where we're at with the Varuna situation. Oh, I got exactly 20. Very nice. All right, Varuna is crafted. Ready to rock and roll. Varuna is ready. See, so now that I put these to craft, right? Neuroptics, system, chassis. I'm going to wait the 12 hours. So I'll come back tomorrow. I'll claim them. And then I make the main blueprint. So this is where you can decide. Do you need Varuna right now? Or are you willing to wait 3 days? And this is where you can make your decision. Okay? So if you're a new player and all you have is Excalibur and you're bored of Excalibur, you're just tired of them, and you want this Warframe right now, then I would recommend waiting the 12 hours, get it fully crafted, spend the 50 platinum to rush it. Because there's always going to be 50 platinum. And then from there, you can basically, if you don't have the Orokin reactor to put on it, then that's going to be about, what, 20 platinum for that. And then also, what is it? What else would you need? You'll need a Warframe slot. And that's like, I think 15 platinum. So total, you're going to be spending about 75 platinum, I think. I don't know math. So yeah, so something like that. And that's going to save you a lot of platinum over going in here and buying it on the cash shop. Because if you buy Varuna on this bitch, you're going to be spending what, like 350 or some shit? Varuna. 325 platinum. And of course, it comes with the reactor and it comes with the Warframe slot. But you're saving a lot more platinum if you just craft it yourself. And of course, it is grindy to get her. I just spent the last couple days working on trying to get her. But yeah, I feel like it's more worth it for you to do that. I mean, if you got the money and you got the platinum and you want to go ahead and you want to swipe your credit card for that booty right there, then go ahead and do it. If that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. There's no problem with that. I mean, but make sure that you like that character first. Don't just buy it for no reason. So I would recommend going to the Davari and going to test it out. So I would do this. I would go here, go to the Codex. If you haven't done the Davari yet, yeah, right here in the quest tab, you can go do the Davari. Where is it? Oh, it's right here in the top. Do the Davari storyline. Do that shit. Because when you enter the Davari place and you start doing that content, you'll be introduced to new Warframes. So if you do the Davari experience, you do the lone story, or you do the circuit, they're going to introduce you to a bunch of Warframes. Like, they're going to be sitting on pedestals, and you get to choose which one you want. So you could get Varuna as one of those to test. See, right now, they're giving me a chance to try Corvex, Mirage, Valkyr Prime, and Calarvo, Ricardo, or Hydroid. So those are the ones that they're giving me. The reason why they're giving me Prime is because I already own it. But that's basically what it is. So then you can test out a Warframe, see what you think about it. If you didn't like it, then all right, don't use it. And then you can try to do another run. It'll give you another random chance for some Warframes. Try a different one. And then just keep rinsing and repeating until you find something you really like. If you love it and you're like, man, I can't live without that Warframe, then sure, just come on here and go buy that bitch. But otherwise, I would not recommend ever buying something from here, because like trust me, I've learned the hard way many times. Like, for example, what's his name? I forgot his name already. See, like, I don't even want to think about him. I forget about him so fast. He's in here. I'll find him. Here he is, Grendel. This one is the worst purchase I've ever made in my life. Okay? Well, I bought him on day one because I didn't want to do the grind. And it was the biggest regret of my life because I hated him. I absolutely hated him. I thought he was a pile of shit. And that's just my opinion, of course. There's a lot of people that love him for some reason. They love meatballs. But like, for me, I absolutely hated him. It was the worst platinum I've ever spent in this game. And yeah, like, but you don't know that unless you play it yourself. I can't tell you that he sucks because you could love him. You could love a meatball, you know? I don't know what you like. And that's why the circuit is there. So you could test shit, you could see what you think, and then make your own decision. So yeah, anyway, that's my thoughts on it. Siren hard to grind? I don't remember Siren's grind. Actually, Siren wasn't that bad. Siren is easy. Like, the ones that are the easiest are the ones that are just attached to an assassination mission. Those are the easiest. But Siren, okay, I remember Siren now. She's annoying to get because you got to fight that boss, that fucking arena boss or whatever. You got to do a stupid little puzzle and stuff. So she's annoying, but it's still doable. So it's not that bad. But yeah, usually these missions, the ones where you got to do an assassination target like this guy, those aren't that bad to do. So it's easier than some of the newer grinds, that's for sure. Yeah, Citron is crazy. I love Citron, but Citron is a hell of a grind. She's gonna take a lot of time. Let's see. So I wanted to Ivara. So we're crafting Ivara finally. Here we go. Ivara Prime. Now I need more Orokin cells. I'm still struggling with Orokin cells. What could I do to get Orokin cells? Is there like some better farm for that? Yes, I did do the push-ups. Yes, I did it. I did. Ellen runs. What do you need? Cells? I need it to so I can craft. I'm trying to craft primes right now, and I'm out of Orokin cells. So the assassination mission will be best. What planet? Dahlia. No, no barking, please. They're not threatened by you. Dahlia. Yeah, all right. Let's just I'm gonna get Necros. We're not gonna play with this anymore. Let me do my max range build. And we're just gonna get this shit right now. What am I missing there? Oh, flow? No. What am I missing? Oh.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
The series?
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
So, do you guys think the what's it called? Assassination would be a better thing to do? I mean, I guess we could try it after this.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Does anyone know? Anyone go to max time or waves for defense? There is no max time. It's unlimited. It will just keep going and going and going and going forever if you let it. It's literally endless. So you can stay in a freaking mission for like 4 hours straight if you want, but that's tiring.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yay, Orokin cell. Woohoo. Alright, now I need like 10 more of those. Pretty much, because it's like 5 Orokin cells per prime, basically. And I'm gonna need it for freaking Forma. So, yeah. I need a lot of those things.
Get ready for a capsule.
So Helen is your favorite for the cells? What is Helen supposed to be? A defense mission? Well, the Forma blueprints, you should be crafting them once per day. Like, that should be your daily, basically. You log in, you make a Forma. You make a new one. So claim the one that you already got, make a new one, log off. Like, you could totally do that every single day if you want. I used to do that a lot back in the day. But that should be basically your daily mission is automatically that. Nice, I got another cell. Forma is used to upgrade your Warframes and your weapons. So when you start modding and you start maxing out your mods, it's going to cost a lot to install that mod. So you use Forma to cut the cost of that mod in half, basically. So in order to really truly max out your Warframe or your weapon, you need to put a lot of Formas on it. Typically, a Warframe would take around 3 to 4 Forma to max out. And weapons can go as high as 6 Forma, depending on your build, you know? So that's where all your Forma is going to be going. Yeah, you could put unlimited Forma, but it's kind of silly to do that. You're wasting a lot of Forma for no reason.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available.
Right, pretty much, Darth. So it'll cut the cost in half with the Forma, but you have to match the polarity. So let's say the polarity is that little line that goes sideways or whatever. Like, you have to make sure you're matching it and you put the mod on that slot. So that's what Forma does. The Forma just makes a polarity for it so it can cost less. So the moment you change your build or you want to do something different, you may need to reforma again just to fix the build. But it depends. Sometimes you could throw a mod that's not the right polarity on it. But the problem with that is that it's going to cost like a little bit more than normal. So you're basically sacrificing a lot by doing that. So you'll have to keep that in mind as well. If it has the wrong polarity, you may need to change it to a different one. So that requires a Forma to do that if you want to reposition it. Orokin cell, yay! Whoopee! This is the Cycron I'm using. It looks like they're sending messages about the gargoyles cry thing. I haven't read it. The one I marked. It is. Nice. All right, that's some good ass fucking Orokin cells. I got 4 already. Great. Yeah, the Cyclone does basically the same thing as the nuker. It jumps from mob to mob and all that. It does the same effect. But the biggest benefit to the Cyclone over the nuker is that it has unlimited ammo. So you don't have to worry about ever picking up ammo at all. So that's why I love it way more than a nuker. Because I put a lot of work into the nuker as well. And then when I found out the Cyclone did the same thing, I was like, nah, we got to get the Cyclone. The Warframe is, what's his face? Necros. Yeah, I'm trying to farm some cells. I ran out. I freaking ran out. I've been crafting a lot of primes, so it's been eating up all my cells. Oh, I forgot I have Mag's pull on him. Totally forgot about that shit. Is Nero the best for... You talking about Necros? What parts for the Zaw? You can check that out in the link in my bio. Just look at my build and it'll show you the parts. Necros. There's a few of them, but Necros basically doubles the chance of things to drop. So that's the reason why Necros is pretty nice. But there's a few other Warframes that do it as well, so you have options. Like Hydroid and Korra, for example. Alright, whatever. I think I'm gonna leave now. I don't know if that was enough. I want to try that other mission. What was it called? The Helen or whatever? Crafting Hydroid Prime. Nice. Yeah, Hydroid is fun. I like him. Oh, you were doing the cells mission to level your frames? Oh, that's good. See, that's multitasking. That's awesome. That's the way to do it. Very good. What was that mission called? So you guys said it was what mission? On Saturn? I need to get more of those stupid extractors. Ellen. Okay, this one.
Do you remember the
Yeah, no problem.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And they go flying all over the place. Thanks for the flames, Parsival. You do the loot drop move before. The loot drop thing is automatic. It's a toggle, so you just leave it running, and every time something dies in your presence, it automatically does it. You hear that sound that keeps going kshing, kshing? That's him doing it. Listen. Let's see, wait. See, it's kind of making the sound, but it's very low. That kshing, kshing, that's him doing the double drop or whatever. This is Necros. So the Saturn boss is another good one. Why not use Korra or Hydroid? Because they're annoying. Like, honestly, I'll be completely honest. The thing that I hate about Korra is the fucking dangling of the mobs. Like, that pisses me off. Hydroid is basically the same problem. It's the dangling of fucking mobs floating around. That shit, it drives me crazy. So I'd rather just use Necros. Like, if I wanted to have fun, then sure, I'll go play, like, Hydroid or something, but it's just, like, if I want to get shit done, I just want to get it done, you know? I don't want to have to dick around with the freaking dangling stuff. It drives me crazy. Oh, really? You want to pull me? Let me show you something real quick. Yeah, I don't have to do shit. I just stand here. All the mobs come to me. Who's the last one?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
You pull me? Nah. You don't pull me. I pull you. What skill? It's mag, actually. So if you subsume mag, you can take her ability and use it on any Warframe. I'm playing Necros, and I put mag's ability on Necros. That's what I did. Yeah, and the mod does work. So you can use mag's mod for the greedy pull. You can put it on Necros. I did that. So you can check out my build, link in the bio to it. This is my farming build, basically. Doesn't really work well in Steel Path for obvious reasons when you see the modding, but it works great for low-level stuff like this. No, I didn't really go that much into strength. I did bare minimum with it. It's all range. That's the main thing. The thing that's doing all the killing is my weapon, my Cyclone. That's most of the damage. Yeah, efficiency. I'm running efficiency, yeah. So I could be able to spam my ass off and not think about it. When I make builds like this, I usually try to go efficiency and max range because I wanna be able to have fun just spamming and shit. Going into Steel Path is a little different, of course, but it's more fun. I like to have fun. So that's why I made this build. Cough. Build link in the bio. Cough. Alex is right. How much damage? It's not much damage. It's the pull is not about doing damage. It's about my weapon doing damage. So my Tenet Cyclone is doing all the heavy lifting when it comes to damage. See? It just obliterates everything, so it makes it look like my ability is doing all that damage. It isn't. It's the Cyclone. The last guy. Oh, that's it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
All right, these guys want to leave. See how I'm getting relics at the end of each round? Because I was asked that question earlier about the relics. Like, oh, how do you farm relics and stuff? And that's pretty much it. Like, you can do any mission, you'll get relics. Wow, we did it sub 10 minutes. That's the first time I've seen that. Or I haven't seen that in a long time. That's kind of like Speed Nova kind of thing. Pretty good. Usually these rounds take 5 minutes each. Not bad, not bad. Let me see if I can craft Oro now. Yes, I can. All right. All right. We got all the primes ready to go. Very good. So GG. I actually wanted to go after this Neil Prime. I need the barrel. Let me see if I have the thing for the barrel. No, I don't. No Neils. I guess I'll have to buy it. But whatever. Fine. Alright, so I'm done with that. So I guess Baruuk I'll get tomorrow. Wait, did I already subsume Baruuk? Or do I still have him?
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, I did subsume him. Okay. That works. Alright, so let's claim Baruuk. That's another one to level up. Alright, cool. And then Ivara will be tomorrow. Oh, no, never mind. Atlas is tomorrow. And then Equinox, I'll burn her tomorrow into the thing. Whatchamacallit, sacrifice her to the wall. The next one is I gotta go after Ricardo, so let's go see if his mission is ready. Let's go say what's up to Ricardo. Ah, it's in Joy right now. God damn it. Oh well, we can't do that yet. I guess I'll keep farming Orokin cells, because why the hell not, right? We could try. What's the mission that I was supposed to do? Is it the assassination? This one? You farm platinum? What do you mean farm platinum? You can't like exactly farm platinum, but if you're talking about like selling stuff to players, yes, I do all the time. So this is the suggestion to do this one. Is there more drops for using Necros on an assassination target, or does it not matter? Oh, congrats on Steel Path, Vidka. Congrats. Hold on a second. Be right back. Okay. Whew. Alright, so I guess I'll just use one of my normal frames for this. I don't really feel comfortable with Necros. I feel like I'm gonna die to anything. He's made out of toilet paper. Let's level Wisp, since I gotta do that anyway.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud. Ooh, I should be hitting MR 25 today, maybe. Leveling Wisp and then also leveling Baruuk, maybe. Good possibility. So we'll see if it's possible.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. Ruck is the Grineer's preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts. Target acquired. Take them down. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I think he's supposed to shoot him at a part of his body or some shit. Oh, what, the stuff where it's open. We're just taking a nap in this shit. Orokin cell. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Orokin cell. Orokin
Stay focused. There's a
cell.
heavy unit approaching.
Any frame you like is worth the grind. Yep, definitely. So you're trying to pick Zaku. I don't really feel like grinding for him, especially with how hard some of his materials are. So did you already play Zaku?
Let's get out of here.
Because if you haven't, I would recommend at least playing it first to see what you think. And if you like him, then you could go ahead and you can buy him. But I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah, Zaku's the one that grabs the guns and pulls out a bunch of guns and shit. Like, yeah. That's the guy. I played him a few days ago and I felt like he was okay. I didn't really care for him too much, to be honest, but I still have to level him up, of course, and make a build and all that. Alright, so let's do it again, I guess. I didn't really get much XP off of that, so I'll probably be better off doing like a defense mission or something. Which, honestly, yeah, let's do a defense, because I want to level up.
Our position has been compromised.
Using Wisp, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Orokin cell. I've never been so happy to see Orokin cells. Orokin cells everywhere. Orokin cell. Orokin Sill. I should have got like Mag's pull or something. I'll probably end up doing something like that with Wisp. That'll be funny. I could do Mag's pull on one build and then just do the normal setup for the regular build. Oh, nice. We got a Speed Nova on the team. Very good. That's awesome. How would you play them without buying them? Yes, the Davari, yes. That's the place. Yeah, don't ever buy a frame based on how they look or what you saw on a YouTube video or something. Don't ever do that because you could end up not liking it. You don't know. You don't know what I don't know what you like. You know, and when it comes to Warframes and when it comes to weapons as well, it definitely ties into that. It's all about what you feel, what you like. You gotta just discover it for yourself, you know? It's important. Zaku and Demos. I think I think he is farmable in Demos. I think so. I don't remember. You bought Wisp based on the looks. I guess you got lucky because Wisp is actually decent. Pretty easy to play Wisp. Doesn't take any effort. You don't even need a build and she's already like out of the box good. Yeah, I used Rhino's Roar on the 4 because I rarely ever use the 4. So I replaced it with Rhino's Roar and I loved it. So I'm going to go back to doing that build again. And then I may do a second build just for funsies with a max range mag pull build. Just for funsies. That's it. But I think the 4 is the most replaceable because the 2 is actually useful. I wouldn't replace the 2 because it gives you that invincibility thing, and also it's nice if you wanted to do a spy mission and you wanted to get through the beams with it. So it works. So you can interchange Warframe abilities? Yeah, certain abilities can be interchanged. So what you'll need to do is subsume, which means like you gotta feed your old Warframe to the wall. And when you do that, you're deleting the Warframe, but you're taking the ability off of it. That's basically how it works. You can't choose what ability. DE chose that for you, unfortunately, but if you look at, it'll show you what ability it will pull off of the or of the Warframe when you do it, or like before you do it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Should have stood with Necros for my pull. It would have been so much better. But then again, I forgot I was trying to level up Wisp. Yeah, to get Wukong, you'll need a clan. Yes. So you can claim that at the clan base. Same thing with Zephyr. Same thing with, I think, Vault. I think Vault's in there. There's a couple others. Yeah, just join a random clan. You don't have to talk to anybody. Like, you don't have to be social. I know that's the first thing you're probably thinking about. Like, oh, fuck, now I gotta talk to people and shit. Like, you don't have to. Like, I've been a part of this clan that I'm with right now for years already. And I don't know anybody in this clan. I don't know anyone. Like, all I did was just join the clan to use their stuff. I know it sounds messed up, but I don't know. Like... It is what it is. That's it. You don't have to be social if you don't want. Just join a clan so you can, you know, benefit from the stuff, though. Oh, you were going to use Zephyr's ability on Zaku? Yeah, you can. I would recommend Mag, though. Mag's ability is way better than Zephyr's. But if you want that, I mean, you could. Especially with Greedy Pull. Greedy Pull is amazing. That's that mod. Mag's mod. It makes it so that it pulls, you know, loot drops to you. So you don't have to be running around like a maniac. You see like all those drops over there? I could just pull it to me. So I don't have to physically walk over there. But that's just the lazy guy in me that doesn't want to run around. I just want to press Mag's pull and then just call it a day. Yeah, I have to run around and grab the loot. It's annoying. Only peasants run around and grab loot. Meanwhile, Mag just presses one button and all loot goes to her. Do the missions you're doing give a lot of mods? Oh no, don't worry about asking questions. You can ask all the questions you want. The mods is all like, most of the mods that you get from missions, unfortunately, is all like garbage little bullshit mods that you probably won't even bother with going later into the game.
Is ready,
so
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You're not gonna be like really focusing on that. But the main thing that's really good about getting mods, you see, look, I got a bunch here. You see quick draw, this slash one. Like, these are random as fuck. Like, I could throw all these things out. But the cool thing about getting all these mods is that that also doubles as endo drops. So let me show you real quick. If I go to the mod thingy, this mod device, you can get rid of your duplicates. So let's say, for example, let me filter it again because I don't know why it's doing that. You see how I have 226 of this ammo case? I could get rid of all of them. And you see how dissolving it would give me 1,130 endo? That's awesome. Or it can give me 45,000 credits. You know? So this is what you can do with all your excess mods that you've been collecting that you're not going to use. Just do this. And you see, I have all these duplicates. I can go ahead and just dismantle all of them. Like this. I can't use the Last of Revenge, apparently. So you got to keep that in mind to make sure you have at least one in your inventory, because the game won't let you delete all of them if you don't have one in your inventory. I don't know why it does that. Like, I don't get it, but whatever. So you see how I'm just gonna dismantle all this shit? I'll have to keep one. This one. There we go. She's trying to make me play with her. But you see, like, I'm gonna dismantle all this for 5,000 endo. That's pretty good. Or I can make 216,000 credits right now. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So if you guys are suffering for endo to upgrade your other mods, you can do this system to be able to kind of fulfill that. And this is the mods. You get mods in every single mission that you do. It doesn't matter what mission it is, you'll be getting them. But the thing that you also have to keep in mind too when you're looking at the mods is the gray ones like this. I mean, not the gray ones. Oh yeah, the copper ones like this. They only give you 5 endo per mod. These, the silver ones, they give you 10 endo per mod, and then the gold ones they give you 15 endo per mod. So the value does go up with each one. So you'll have to keep that in mind as well. But yeah, you can make those little extra things just for getting a bunch of duplicates. So that's something I feel like a lot of people don't think about. So it's good. Especially when you start collecting like thousands of those things and you didn't realize, those are lifesavers for when you're trying to get some endo real fast. But if you're trying to grind for a specific type of mod, I would recommend going to the Warframe wiki and looking it up. So you could just pull it up and this is my wiki thing. So if you wanted to look up, let's say you wanted continuity. Let's see if there's an actual place where it would drop. So drop locations, here we go. It says there's a 8% chance to drop on C rotation in any of these defense missions on any of these planets, which that's horrible. 8% chance, that's so bad. And on the C drop, that means you have to stay there for 20 waves in order to have a chance to get that. That's horrible. That's real bad. So like basically what this is telling you is that if you really can't get that mod, then I would recommend just going and trading with somebody. You could either go into the chat itself and you can say, like, you can go to the trade chat and you can offer to buy it from somebody for platinum, or you can offer to trade another mod for that mod. You got to see what people are willing to do. Or you can do what I always do and you can go on to this website. This is warframe.market and you can buy it. So here it is. I already have continuity in here. You could buy it off of this person right here for 3 platinum. That's nothing. You know? So just literally go and do 1 relic. Like that's pretty much all you got to do. Just do 1 relic, like one of these void fishers. You'll get some kind of prime thing. Sell it to somebody. Or you could even message this person and say, "Hey, I have Vuban systems. Do you want to trade Vuban systems?" Which that's a horrible trade, but you know what I mean? Like basically you could do something like that. You say, "Hey, I got a Vuban system. You want to trade that for the continuity?" And if they agree, and that's it. You did a trade for trade, and you don't even have to do. You don't have to do platinum for platinum at that point. So that's something you can do as well. Just gotta be willing to, you know, talk to people, I guess. All right, so I'm still trying to level up. I got a good amount already. Let me just get this to 30. I want to speed run. Get this done. I have all of Zephyr Prime to sell except for the blueprint itself. Can't find any buyers. Yeah, you can check it on there, and you can buy, sell the individual pieces. So if you look at the full set, you can sell each piece, like the neuroptic and all that stuff, individually. I recommend getting the full set though, but It depends. Because sometimes the neuroptic itself will be worth more than the entire set combined. So you gotta really do your research before you go selling. So I would recommend, like, let's say Zephyr Prime. Let's just look it up. Zephyr Prime set. This website is the best. This is basically Amazon. You come on here to like check prices. So the full set is going for 79 platinum, at least the willing to sells. Willing to buy 71. So basically, look, it went up to 79 actually. So they're sitting around 80 platinum on average. So that's pretty expensive. But you can look at each piece. So like, let's say the neuroptic. Let's see what they're selling the neuroptic for. The neuroptic, they're selling it for 7 platinum. See, that's nothing. You could sometimes buy them individually from people, because there's a lot of people that don't do the research to see the full set, and literally all it is just pressing one button. That's the research. But there's a lot of people that are lazy that don't, and they'll just post it for whatever price. So you can end up getting the full set for like 30 platinum if you bought it individually instead of buying the full set from somebody. So that's something to look into as well, because that's how I got my Revenant Prime for 13 platinum. That's exactly how I got it. I bought it individually. I got Revenant Prime for 13 platinum. Like, come on. That shit's crazy. Inaros Prime. Yeah, no, he's not worth it, sadly. Inaros Prime is not worth it. It's so depressing to think about. But no, he's not worth it. You can play him, you can turn him into a tank or whatever, but he's just, like, when you compare him to like all the current badass Warframes, he's a pile of trash. So that's the problem. He's still playable though. I mean, you could play him. You still could enjoy yourself a little bit if you enjoy throwing sand at people. But that's pretty much it. You throw sand at people and you be a nuisance with your stupid tornado. That's it. That's Inaros. Nezha Prime, I don't know anything about Nezha, and the last time I played Nezha I didn't really care for it, so I don't know. Naros was your tank boy? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a good tank, but you know what was the big issue that I had with him too, is that he's a tank, right? But there's still other Warframes that tank better than he does. For example, I've been playing Citrin a lot, and Citrin is a fucking tank, even though she's not supposed to be, but she definitely is. Why did my stream end on TikTok? What the hell, man? Let me fix it. Fucking TikTok does that. Discontinued due to inactivity. Again with this bullshit. It's so annoying. Back. Oh, that's super delayed. Is it? Wait. Okay, never mind. I lost TikTok again.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
And if they're not going in, I'm not going in.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, the puzzle timeout again. You already know, Alex. Yeah, when I saw it ended, I was like, oh god, here we go with this bullshit again.
Mission complete.
Literally, it's one of those puzzles, you know, like it would show like the puzzle piece and you have to match the puzzle piece to the middle of the thing. That's literally what it is. It's so stupid. I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. It seems like the timer is random as fuck, but it usually ends my stream at 2 hours. It doesn't like my stream to be longer than 2 hours, apparently. But I've had some days where the time, like I would be streaming for like 5 or 6 hours straight, and it wouldn't end my stream. So I don't understand it. I don't understand how it works. It's like RNG basically. There's an RNG system in there.
It's a puppy though. Hi. Oh, you doing right now?
Enter the conduit now.
It's a daddy. It's a puppy. Oh, he is a puppy.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Did they go in?
Wanna go out there?
There you go.
Whew.
You can get a bot to do it. Level up. Let's see, where am I at now? 27. This looks like Destiny, does it? Bro said best free-to-play game. This game is beyond pay to win. Sounds like somebody that's never played Warframe before. You can believe that all you want. I'm not even gonna explain it anymore. Believe all you want. You'll be missing out on a great game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What is Warframe about? There is an actual story in this game, so you would have to play it yourself. So, it's free to play. It's on every platform. It's cross-platform. You can play with PlayStation and Xbox people and PC, all that stuff. Pay to progress? No, it's not even that. This game is not even pay to progress. Because if that was true, then it would be Destiny. Because Destiny, you have to pay to progress. You can't do the expansions. You can't do any of that shit for free. You have to buy them. So I guess that title goes to that. Not to Warframe. Warframe, the entirety of all the content in this game is free. All of it. Pay to skip the grind? Yeah, that's more like it. You can pay to skip the grind. Or if you know what you're doing, you don't have to pay shit. Because all you gotta do is just trade with players. Do some void relics. Sell some prime stuff. Sell some mods. Sell some ribbons. You got a lot of things you can sell to players. So you can get that platinum. And then you can pay to win with the money you earned in the game. That's the win. The moment you start swiping your credit card out of necessity because you want to skip a grind, you fucked up. Like, you only do that if you literally have no time. But if you had no time to play this game, then why would you play it? You know? That's what I think about too. Like, if you're too busy to play this, then I don't think it's worth it to play this game. You're better off just like playing Fortnite or some shit. Like, play the finals. You can play one of those. Those are better casual games. Like, I had somebody say it's pay to speed. I thought that was like the funniest shit ever. Pay to speed. That's the new thing. It's not pay to win anymore. It's pay to speed. Ah, I need one more level. Let me go in. Yeah, and you don't need a ridiculous amount of time in order to play this game, because there's this whole there's this thing also that I see a lot of, like, oh, Warframe is too grindy. There's no way you could possibly play it casually. And that's not true, because you can have a life. You can have a job that you're working fucking 12 hours a day. You come home to your family and you're taking care of your family. You're eating, whatever you're doing. And then maybe you'll have only 1 hour a day to dedicate to Warframe. You could do stuff in an hour. It's the same way that you would dedicate that time on another game, you know? There's people out there that play Fortnite for fucking 12 hours straight. And of course, they're going to be progressing faster than people that don't. But, you know, that's not a fucking hardcore game. Like, what? Like, seriously? Like, people are making... Well, I mean, there are people that are making a career out of Fortnite. But... It's kind of wild to think about. Like, that's a casual game, you know? Like, that's something you can jump in, kill a few people, and call it a day. And you can technically do the same thing in this game if you wanted to. But, of course, there's a lot more stuff to work towards than in Fortnite. But it is what it is. You make time for whatever you feel is best for you. Like, if you enjoy a game like this, then do it. Play it. I've played so many MMOs. Like, even when I didn't have time and I was working like crazy and doing all sorts of shit, like, I still made time for the games I liked. So at the time, I remember when I was playing a lot of City of Heroes and I was working a full-time job. I had other shit. I had things I was doing and I still made time for City of Heroes. So it was possible. I did it. What's annoying is there's no cross progression. That's coming out extremely soon. Like this month, it's supposed to be coming out.
A new data conduit is open.
Like any moment now, they'll drop that. Yeah. They already brought it out, actually. Cross save came out last month. They brought it out for a little bit, and they broke the servers when they did it. Because too many people logged in to try to do it at the same time. They literally broke the game. So they had to shut it off for the holiday. They didn't want the servers to explode, basically. But yeah, everybody and their mom logged in for cross progression. And they achieved it. They're able to do it. It's supposed to be officially coming out this month, though. Like, finally for everybody to do. Alright, so max level Wisp. Now I gotta do Baruuk. Ooh, he actually looks really cool. I like the colors a lot. Already. It actually looks nice already. Ooh, that's a sexy looking orange. Ooh, that red looks fucking good.
And uncompromising.
Ooh. I like the colors. I think we're gonna have to do some kind of color here. Kind of like this dark blue thing. I like this color, this blue. Like, it almost looks black, but it's not. I like it.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'm feeling it a little bit. I don't know, I could probably adjust a few things, but I'm feeling it. Nice. I forget how to build this guy. I'm probably just gonna do efficiency for now, and then we'll kind of work from there. Strength guy. Do I need durations? Sleep duration. Doesn't look like he really... Doesn't look like he needs duration. Like, it's not really a big deal. Talia. Sounds like a motor. Vroom, 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 vroom. All right, we'll go with this for now, but this is gonna be weak already. Let me at least throw some health because I feel like I'm gonna die. Just like a random breeze. A random breeze will probably kill me. Actually, it's all right. Whatever. We'll test it out. We'll see. Oh, is the Exilus unlocked already? Oh, no, never mind. It's not. Damn. I thought it was. I gotta get more Exiluses. Exiluses. He's a shield frame? Okay. So... let me do some more grindage. Animal. Hello. Dahlia. Get inside.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
It's nap time, right? Betty bye? It's Betty bye time for you. You need to chill. Need to chill out. Lol. I got lol. Lol. Does it use energy for me to be using the one? Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. The one's useless. I mean, it's very useful for me going AFK, that's for sure. Look, you see? This is Baruuk. Yeah, I can go AFK, no problem. That's what the one is for.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
This is the AFK frame. Watch me go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Real teamwork here, fam. Yeah. A lot of teamwork. I gotta babysit something. Babysitting the tree. I'm trying to make sure it's in good form. It looks like it is. Where's the mobs at? Like, they're not spawning at all.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
The White Tree of Gondor?
Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on
Salut. Salut. Very by time. It's very by time.
It looks like you need a nap. You do. Are you guys trying to team? I'm just trying to power level, that's it. I'm not doing anything crazy. Not doing anything crazy. Not loading. What the hell's going on? Like it broke. Broke for some reason. You been doing your path and stuff? I have to finish my steel path. I haven't bothered. And I took a break from that. I feel like Baruuk is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. He's like Loki, but with melee. He's like he's melee Loki. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of him. Steel Path 2. Third ability is the most useful. That's basically Loki. So what? It just turns them into melee and that's it? Does it do anything else? Baruuk is for punching things. It seems like that. Yeah. Like if you just want to beat the shit out of things, then yeah, Baruuk is nice. But then again, I mean, you could punch things with Atlas as well. I loved playing Atlas. Kind of going around beating the fuck out of things. It felt like you were playing like Mike Tyson or some shit. Like he was Mike Tyson Punch Out. That was my Atlas. I move slow for how fast this game can be. I mean, there's no reason for me to be running around in this mission. We all should be just hanging out in one spot shooting that shit, and that's it. We shouldn't be running anywhere. This is a power leveling mission. A little more fancy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way he looks. He actually looks pretty badass. He's probably the nicest Prime I've seen in a while. Vuban also looks really fucking badass. Vuban Prime, he looks really cool. Forgot I don't have any mods on my 4, so I'm not gonna be doing any damage at all. Do you get tired of being overpowered? No, never. It's kind of like asking Superman if he enjoys being overpowered. I'm pretty sure he's really happy to be Superman. He's like, why don't you just give up your powers, Clark? Like, aren't you tired of being so overpowered, Clark? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that. Like, no, we don't get tired of that.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
I just want to be Clark Kent forever. Your favorite is Nezha? My favorite is Nidus. But lately, when it comes to like just raw like gameplay and awesomeness, it's been Protea and Citron. But playstyle, I like Nidus a lot. So some of the stuff, did you grind for it or bought it? It's a half and half, but mostly it's been all grind. So I've had some frames that I just said fuck it and I'll buy it, but I mostly grind for the stuff because I just, you know, I'm a content creator. I'm here live streaming, you know, so like there's no point in me paying to win. Like paying to win basically means less content for you guys to see. So at the end of the day, it's not worth it for me to like just buy shit. It's better that I actually grind for a lot of it just to have something to do, you know? Because otherwise, like if you just like bought every single thing in this game, like you'll have way less to do content wise. This game is too repetitive for you? So, what games do you actually enjoy playing, out of curiosity? Because there's a lot of really repetitive games out there. Pretty much, I mean, there's not really much that's not repetitive except for like single player games. Like if you go play like Spider-Man 2 or some shit like that, God of War or something, then maybe it won't be as repetitive because you're seeing story a lot and stuff. But if you're playing a live service game, it's always going to be repetitive. Like Destiny's repetitive, The Division is repetitive, World of Warcraft is repetitive. You're always doing the same missions over and over to grind. That's just how it is in general. War Thunder, because you have to be strategic. Yeah, War Thunder is really cool. Yeah, you have to actually think. The Division is also really good, even though it's a grindy game, but it also requires you to use your brain a little bit because you have to think about cover and you have to think about you know, the strategy of that. So that's cool. So yeah, I can see that. Have you ever played what's it called? Ready or Not? That game is amazing. I love Ready or Not. That's really good. It's basically Rainbow Six, what Rainbow Six should have been, or at least Siege should have been. The only thing that's missing from Ready or Not is like, you know, like a good multiplayer versus type mode. I'm sure that they will come out with something like that in the future. Solitaire. You know what I wish that they would do with the War Thunder? I wish that they would combine that with what's that game called? The shooter one of the same type. It's the same developer. I forgot. It starts with an E. Not Entourage. It was some. It's like a basically Battlefield, but not really. Oh yeah, you can walk on the lines. You press like on PC, you press E. You'll see a notification pop up, and it says press E, and you jump on it. You can do this. You can't actually use your abilities while on it though. That's the only downside with it. But you can run around on it. So whenever you see lines hooked up to anything, you can always jump onto that.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
So like you can do it even while jumping. You see like that? You see how it showed it for a second? It said press E to use the line.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
It's so War Thunder. It's the same developer of War Thunder. They made this other shooter. It starts with an E. I don't remember the name though. The War Thunder is basically the tanks and the airplanes and all that shit. And then the other game is Battlefield. It's like, you know, on foot, first person shooter. I just wish we would see like a collab with like both of them into one game. That would be crazy. That would basically beat Battlefield right there. The entire franchise of Battlefield would be dead because of that game. If they Enlisted, yes, that's the one. Enlisted. If they would take Enlisted and put War Thunder together as one game, forget it. Battlefield will be completely dead. Which I still have Battlefield 2042 installed on my PC, but I've been itching to uninstall it because I just haven't played it at all. I haven't really felt the need to want to play it. Like, I was thinking about trying to play the finals again, but I don't know. I'm just not really into PvP games that much. He was buffed so high you deal 50k damage with an unmodded melee weapon. That sounds good. Especially with you can do it pretty simply with what's that? The roar, Rhino's roar. You can definitely achieve doing some crazy damage with a weapon with no mods. And what was it called? Eclipse is another one. I don't know how Eclipse works though. Like, I've always struggled to understand how that shit works.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing.
I guess we're going in.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter.
Stand in the bright to do more damage. Stand in the dark to take less damage. Okay. But how would you know what's bright and what's dark? Like, I guess just like right here, I'm in the bright. Oh, there's an icon. All right. I think I'm ready for some meatballs. That's what she said. I want some meatballs. Meatballs and rice. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to do it. It's settled. What Warframe should I put in the Hemlith? I mean, I feel like the most important ones, at least the ones that I've used the most lately, is Rhino for Rhino's Roar, Mag for Mag's Pull. I can't think of any others. That's it, just those two. That's like the main two I think of. Grendel for Nourish. Yes, Grendel. Grendel for Nourish. That's a really nice one. I think that's pretty much it. Just those three. Those are the only ones I could really think of that was like the most important. You throw a raccoon in there. Oh yeah, I'm very close to mastery. Let's see. I might hit mastery after this dude. Let's see. Sevagoth for Gloom. I mean, Gloom is alright, but it's not for every Warframe, you know? Children for the Pillage, I guess. Yeah. That could be nice. Even Citron's 1 isn't too bad. You could use it instead of Nourish if you wanted to. If all you're looking for is the energy, you know? But the thing with Nourish is that it's also giving you that viral status thing. So that's pretty nice. Zaku's ability? I don't know what it is. Oh, Terrify? You can use Terrify? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Terrify's nice. I don't know what Zata's Whisper is. Give void damage for the weapons. Okay. Guy's over here twirling his ass off.
Proceed immediately.
The real dancing queen. You hit MR30 and you're quitting? Or you beat the game. Congrats. It's time. Time to take a break. Big break. The gun is the Tenet Cycron. Only got about 52% of all the items. Well, I mean, if you're trying to 100% the game, it's definitely going to take a while. Opinion on Baruuk? It's good. It's a good bow. I like it. I was using it yesterday for a sortie and I forgot how much fun it is. So it's good. And it's free too, so pretty nice. And also that new book thing, the Harry Potter weapon, that one's not bad either. I don't see anybody using it anymore. Like, they all gave up. What's my goal and focus in the game? I'm trying to get every single Warframe. So I'm trying to get all the primes and all the regulars. So I've been spamming the Warframe market trying to get every prime. I already collected 6 new primes, and I got 3 or 4 new regular Warframes that I'm still cooking up and getting them ready. You always wish you can get into the game. I mean, what's stopping you? It's on every console. On PC, it's going to be on mobile eventually. So there's no reason not to play it. And if time is your constraint, I mean, you could just take it easy. Just don't play it that crazy. Dedicate an hour to 2 hours maximum, and that's it. Gotta put a timer on. with this game, you definitely gotta put a timer on because the addiction is real. You'll end up doing a fucking survival mission for like 40 minutes straight, and then you go, oh shit, that's where the time went. You know, that's the biggest problem that I have with this game. This time flies when I'm playing it. Yeah, you definitely have to find a goal of what you want to do in this game. So if you're like really lost and you don't know what to do anymore, you may need to figure out what it is you want to try to achieve. Like, my goal is to get every Warframe right now, and then after that, I'm gonna get all my reps to 5. Every single rep, I want to get them all to 5. The only ones I'm missing is demos, and then after that, maybe a new update will come out by then, and then I can do the new update. So there's always gonna be something to do. But yeah, whenever you end up like completely getting burnt out, like you don't know what to do at all, it's probably best for you to just take a break from Warframe. Like, it's as simple as that. You don't have to play this game like for your whole entire life. You could go play other things. I mean, I am playing other things on the side. I just started Grand Theft Auto 4 again. I haven't played that in years. Which, yesterday I was playing Grand Theft Auto 4 and I was like, damn, the graphics fucking suck in this game. And I used to think that the graphics were like mind-blowing, like holy fuck. And no, it's garbage. It's absolute trash. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty interesting playing it again. So yeah, maybe you just need to take a break and go play something else. That's it. Oh my god, so close to leveling. What the hell? I'm a sliver away from 25. Let me see. I didn't want to pet you, but alright, whatever. I was just trying to level up Baruuk. I just got him to 30, so that was the only purpose of why I was doing that. Let me see if there's anything else I could level. Nope. I think there was another frame that I could claim. Equinox Prime. And Siren and Necros and all of them, but I was kind of holding off. I guess I could level this thing. I could level that weapon.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
I guess we'll claim Equinox.
A new connection.
Yeah. Let's claim Equinox. And then I'll rip apart Equinox tomorrow morning. Nice. I like the fashion frame on her. That looks awesome. The colors already look amazing. Like, I would just leave it like this. She looks badass. Right, I'm just gonna slap on a basic build and then we'll do some. Let's see. I got a new weapon to level up. This thing. This is that weapon that I got out of the freaking Davari. I wanted to try it. Okay, let's do it.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
All right, so this is definitely going to get me to level 25. Guaranteed. No, I'm not going to be doing any teaming for now. I'm just running Samaris and trying to get through this. Once I get myself to 25, I'm gonna call it a day. Take a break. Yeah, I like the fashion frame on her. Yo, it looks really nice. Oh, except for all this blood on my body now. That looks really cool. What? Oh, that looks so fucking sick. What? Yo, fashion frame. For real, man. That looks so goddamn sick. Equinox easily has the best fashion frame. Damn. That means. Wanted to make the meatballs in a bit. I gotta take her for a walk too. Oh, you're making meatball? No, I wanted to make mine. I mean, I guess I could eat yours. I don't know. It's just as good, I would assume. All right. Yeah, if you're gonna make it, fuck it. Yeah.
A data conduit is open. Go
Okay.
now.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Nice. Okay. Sounds good, my memes. How crazy was the grind for that frame? For this one? There's no grind. You want to know what my grind was? It was this. I went on here. I looked up Equinox. This is how I got it. This is it. Warframe market, baby. Pay to win. So I got the full set. I think I picked her up for 50 platinum, I believe. I don't remember how much I got her for. See, willing to sells right now are sitting at 70 platinum. That's kind of high. I got lucky with her. I got her for like 50 platinum, I believe. So I got lucky. And if you're wondering, oh, did you swipe your credit card? You paid to win? No, I did not. All I did was sell some stuff that people needed. So I ended up selling a bunch of vaulted relics that I was sitting on. I had like 100 of this vaulted relics for... It was mainly for Nikita Prime's hilt or some shit. And yeah, I could have grinded it myself and actually sold the hilts or whatever. But I don't have the patience for that. So I sold the relics, and I sold the relics for 7 platinum a piece. So 7 platinum times 100. I don't know math. So 7 times 100. Oh, duh, 700. Jesus Christ. That's pretty bad. So I made about 700 platinum right there. And bam, I was able to buy a bunch of fucking primes with all that platinum I had. So I got this one. I got a Wisp prime. I got an Aros prime. I got Haro, Atlas. What else? I got Baruuk. I got like literally I got like fucking like a shit ton of primes because of selling those things. So yeah, you can make some moolah without having to ever spend real life money in this, and you can go ahead and get any prime you want. So that's what I did. I guess we're going in. Is Warframe worth getting into first time? Oh hell yeah. It's the best time to load into this because there's a lot of story. So you have a lot of stuff that you can look forward to for sure. Regular Equinox. Oh, you're talking about the grind for regular Equinox? I did that so long ago, I don't really remember it, but I remember supposedly it's the most annoying one. But I did it back when I first started playing Warframe, so I was already used to the grind. So it was really no problem for me. I had the time and stuff. So I don't know, it wasn't a big issue. I feel like probably the most annoying grind was definitely Nidus. Nidus tore my whole heart in half. Like it was so bad, man. It was the worst grind I've ever been a part of. And apparently back when Nidus first came out, there was a bug where one of the pieces was like just not spawning correctly, and that was the reason why it took me so long to get Nidus. But that was painful, man. It took me a month and a half to get Nidus. So that was easily the worst grind in the entire game of my, you know, my full history of Warframe was that. Nidus was insane. I got Equinox faster than Nidus. Is there anything special about this weapon? I feel like this weapon is not really anything spectacular. It seems pretty basic. Like my Zenistar basically has these same animations. So I think I'd rather just use the Zenistar, but I don't know. Is the Nidus grind still bad? I don't think so. They probably fixed it by now, but I don't know. I've never done it. I'm not doing it again. You're not gonna catch me testing it out. Like, no, I'm good. I've been through that hell once. I'm not going back again. I really love the fashion frame on Equinox. It's beautiful. Like, I'm in love with Equinox right now just because of the looks. I don't even remember what her abilities do. Or they. Because it's two in one. It's a woman and a guy, basically. I know that the guy one is DPS. And then the girl one is like sleep and shit. Something like that. But I don't remember how this works. If enemies when they have 8 times combo. Oh, I have to get Mesa Prime. Mesa Prime is very expensive right now. He's sitting at a good 80 platinum to 100. Also, we were gonna be grinding for Vuban soon TM. So I'm gonna be welcoming everybody to join in on that grind, and you can get yourself Vuban, and he's worth a lot on the market right now. So if you already have him, then you know, at least get a piece or two. I'm gonna try to rotate the stream though. Like I don't want to just like literally just have like 4 people that we're just getting. It's just us getting it and nobody else. I want to rotate the team. So whenever I do get a piece, I could probably like rotate everybody out or something. Or maybe if we get the full set, we could rotate it. So I could run through all my relics.
To a new zone.
Hey, what's up, B? How you doing?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Should I go in? Did they go in? It looks like they did. I'll go in. This is your first time seeing TikTok of Warframe? Yeah, there's not many that do. There's not too many. There's only like one other guy I've ever seen. That was it. So I forget. What does the 3 do again? Strength. Speed increase on day. Damage multiplier on night. Okay, that's with the 4. This day that I'm in right now. Increase weapon damage and movement speed when switching from day form, armor, and night. I know this is like sleep and shit. I thought. Night is the pants and day is the dress. Oh, I thought that day was the damage. Ah, okay. Alright, so this is the damage guy. This one. The girl puts everybody to sleep. The guy likes to chop people's heads off. That's basically what it is.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter.
I think we'll just stay out. Into the data conduit.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
On the description, it said that night was damage and day was sleeping. I don't know why, unless I mixed it up. I'm gonna check again. Oh, mastery level. Here we go. Let's do the practice. I want to see what it is.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Well, this is not gonna work because I only brought a melee weapon. Hilarious. You see? That's pretty bad. Alright, well, mission failed. Well, it's good that you can practice first so you don't go in there with your pants down like I just did. Alright, let's get this set up.
Ready for action.
Let's do it. Ready.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Enemies remaining. Let me get this one down here. This shit is kind of annoying, honestly. What the fuck? Oh, why though? That made 0 sense. You saw what just happened? Fuck, I'm about to fail. One more kill. One more kill. Where the fuck are the mobs? No! Stop it! Jesus.
A formidable performance.
That was scary, man. My asshole was clenching. Alright, there we go. 5,000 more focus. Mod capacity? What do you mean base mod capacity? And then standing limit. Oh, you've been going crazy on Monster Hunter World? Nice. Yeah, that game is addictive as hell, man. Once you get in it, that's it.
Messages for the operator.
Nice. Level 25. MR 25. Congratulations. Is there anything I need to cook before I leave? I think that's it. And then there's also what's his face? We got to go for him later to get Ricardo. We got to get him. But I got to take a break here. I got to take a break and get out of here. I need some food. And I got to walk this puppy too. A lot of stuff. All right. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I will see you guys probably tomorrow night to do a stream. I don't think I'm going to stream in the morning. I'll have to see what my schedule's like. But I am planning to do a lot of videos and stuff in the morning for YouTube and all that. So if you haven't followed me over there, please follow me over there for content. And then, yeah. Anyway, have a good one. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another?